Get those hands in the air. Clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Clap those hands. Give me a hell yeah. Welcome to the lounge. This is where we do it. Nothing but a good time.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Gonna get things going here. Brandon, how you doing, my friend? Figure out where we're flying here in just a few minutes. You guys don't know how this routine goes anyways, don't you? Alright. Christy is not with us this morning. She is on her way to the doctor. So we'll talk to her a little bit later.
Brandon Armstrong. I am doing great this morning. It's nice and cool. Couldn't ask for a better weather.
Yeah. It's same way here. Cooler this morning. I think it's supposed to be in the mid 70s today. If I was looking at that correctly, I believe. Excuse me. All right. Let's get our stuff straightened out here. Got some stuff to show y'all this morning. The one thing I wanted to go over real quick with you guys is a couple things that will help you keep your stuff a little more organized, okay? When you're flying, because you know you got more than one program that you use, right? Obviously. So first things first. Doing so, now you don't gotta do it this way, but this is the way I do it. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the desktop options where you can have more than one desktop. Okay, you can have Hold on, I'm trying to adjust my audio. It seems some knobs got moved around here. That good. Okay, that's good. Test. Okay. I don't like it to be all too bassy, but I don't like it okay, there we go. Alright. Does my audio sound good on your guys' end? Is it too loud? Or no? Should be good. Okay, I think we're good there. I think. These buttons can be a little touchy. That's for sure. Then give me 1 second here. Everything sound good on your end, Brandon, audio wise?
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I don't know how many is familiar with the different, how you can have more than one desktop.
Brooke Talon.
Okay.
Cabby. Sounds like fun.
Okay, so what I do is I have 2 desktops. Okay, one is my flight desktop, and then the second desktop is my add-on desktop. Everything that I have that's not related directly with programs that's connected with my flight. So for example, my flight simulator, first officer, say intentions, Cabby, all them things I put on the first desktop, my flight desktop. Then I put my notepad with my flight data on the second desktop. That way I can just do Control Windows right arrow, go over to my flight data, get the information, come back over to my CDU, and I don't even got an alt tab. Play around with it, but you'll find that it's more organized that way, and you're not alt tabbing everywhere. I told you that wrong. I only put my flight simulator on my flight desktop. Everything else goes on my add-ons desktop. That way...
Brooke Talon. That's a pretty good way to organize your stuff.
That way I don't get nothing in the way of my sim. I don't accidentally hit something in the middle of my simulator. So I can just do Control, Windows left arrow. Okay, and I've got my flight simulator only. Okay, so anyway, that's how I do that. And I don't know, it just makes things a little more organized. Okay, I'm going to close that window there. We don't need the YouTube window up. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a pilot's life open, say intentions, first officer, and Cabby. Now, I always said I like having less programs, but having Cabby running, it's worth it. You guys got to see, we got to see together kind of how that worked out, and it went really good. Um, we're going to try something else this morning. We're going to see if AI will give us announce historical places and give us announcements on it every 30 minutes in the flight. It did the weather, gave weather on departure and arrival.
Swipe up to priority notifications. Messages. Group. 1 minute ago. Christy Estat. 4 text messages. But flashlight. Off. Button. Messages. Group. 1 minute ago. Christy Estat. 4 text messages. Button. Group. Messages.
Hold on.
Messages. Group. 1 minute ago. Christy Estat. 4 text messages. Button. Actions available. 3. 2. Delete. Delete. 8. 2. 8. 9. 1. 8. Messages. 48 minutes ago. Christy Estat. YouTube. Group. Not clear. Notification center. Heading. Messages. 48 minutes ago. Christy Estat. Okay, I'm taking my time cause it's foggy out. Messages. 47 minutes ago. Christy Estat. I'm hoping it clears up by the time I get to the interstate. I'm not taking back roads. Button. Messages. 4 minutes ago. Christy Estat. Just got to pain management. Button. Message receipt space. Cat O. Cat O K. K. Messages. Send. Messages. Send. Button.
All
Send.
right.
Dictate. Button. Dictate.
You realize they're way early.
Inserted. You realize they are way early. Send. Button. Send. Dictate. Button.
All right. She left early because it's foggy, but now she's at her doctor.
Brandon
way early.
Armstrong.
Okay.
I'll say it again, if the iPhone seriously did not get rid of Touch ID, we wouldn't have these ridiculous problems.
Yeah. I wish they would have kept the Touch ID. Because
One notification. Messages. Now. Christy Estat.
If-
Text message.
if you don't have the phone pointing right at your face good enough, then you still got to put in your stupid pass. And I don't always have it pointing at my face good enough. So, all right, let's look at our schedule. All right, we're going to Dubai from Nairobi. HK
8:17 a.m.
HKJK. Somebody want to look that up for me? HKJK.
Switch departure and select departure. Search results. Text entry field. Select HJ. Search results 100.
HKJK.
Search results. HKJK/Yomo Kenyatta Nairobi. Select depart. HKJK Yomo Kenyatta. Switch departure and arrival point. Select arrival.
And we're going
Combo
to
box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Control plus
OMDW.
Enter to fly. Press space to more. Press numpad minus. Switch departure and select arrival. Search results. Search results 1.
8:18 a.m.
Select arrival. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Search results 0. Text entry. OMDW/. Select arrival. OMD. Switch departure and HKJK Yoma. Runway 24.
Okay,
Drop
let's
down.
get her.
Gate 10 gate medium. Run. Gate 10 gate medium. Drop.
All right, loading in at the airport here.
Brandon Armstrong. What was that first airport code?
HK.
Loading, please wait.
HKJK.
28%.
HKJK. Let me double check. Yeah, HKJK.
Loading, please wait. 65%.
Hotel Kilo Juliet Kilo.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
8:19 a.m.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Okay. See
Loading,
what?
please wait. 84%.
Priority notification. Messages. Group. Now. Christy S. 8:19 a.m. Facebook. Messages. Group. Now. Christy S. Stat. Anyways, I gotta pee. I'm headed and then coming back outside. Button.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Brandon Armstrong.
Christy S. Stat. Anyways, I gotta
That
pee.
airport
Messages.
is in
1 minute ago.
Nairobi,
Christy S.
South
Stat.
Africa.
Messages. 1 minute ago. Christy S. Stat. I do shit last minute. I hate
Loading,
that.
please wait. 85%.
Messages. 1 minute ago. Christy S. Stat. I always leave hour early anyways in case of wrecks or construction or traffic. Messages. 1 minute ago. Messages. 1 minute ago. Christy S. Stat. I do space. Capo. Capo K. K. Space B. B. A. Cap B. Delete B. 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 A. B. 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 E. Space A. Send button. Send. Dictate button.
There we go. Worked that time because I had the phone pointing better at my face. And then before I open up Cabby, I'm gonna make sure I got the make sure we're sitting at the gate and all that, because then it runs a lot better. Okay, so
Ready to fly.
there we go. Let's go to flight and get our data before I even open up Cabby. Go to my sim brief dispatch. Flight number is 7 HKJK to OMDW. We've been to Dubai before.
Brandon Armstrong. Tell her she is missed by the rubber ducky crew, lol.
Okay. Generator flight plan here. Nice thing is, here in the near future, I can't wait to have a dedicated simming area. I'm talking about a 60 to 70 inch monitor, an actual simming setup where basically the table that I'm going to have is actually going to be made for simming. It's going to have all the brackets where you can hook your yoke and all your other panels. Brandon, you already know a little bit about the patent that I eventually want to put together for a flight simulator. I still have that in on my list, and hopefully we can do that. I'm really wanting to do that because I think it'll make a really good simulator. Alright, but we won't get into that right now. So, here we go. Flight data. Alright. Altitude 39,000 feet. Cost index is 160. Route distance 2,061 nautical miles. Average wind 108 at 23. Let's get $294 passengers. Our ZFW 378,210 pounds. Alright, fuel, I'm going to guess around 80 some thousand. Let's see how far off I am. £76,300. I wasn't real far off. Alright, let's grab our route. You know, it's funny when you get stuff in with your flight, like this new add-on I got, it just makes simming that much more funner. It even makes it funner for people to watch. Like, I love it. Okay, so we need our thrust information. Okay, we're taking off from runway 6, so let's get our thrust.
AM.
Wow. VR is going to be, or V1 is going to be 147, VR 153, and V2 159. Wow. Okay. Alright, so we got overflight data. We'll close that. We'll open up SimBrief Downloader.
8:26 AM.
Export our flight plan. There we go. Close SimBrief Downloader. And now we can go ahead and open up Say Intentions. Oh, they got an update, which I GA traffic. Alright, here we go. I'm just doing the update real quick. It don't take long to do the Say Intentions update. And there's really no way to do it before your flight because, well, I open it right along with my flight. I don't open it ahead of time. Everybody's doing all right this morning, wherever you might be. Brandon, it's good to have you on the flight with us this morning, buddy. What's good
Christy
that you
Holstein.
are here? Oh, there's my girl.
Morning.
There she is, guys. She made it to her doctor's. She's there a little early, but better to be safe than sound. It's foggy out. So,
Christy Holstein.
all right.
I'm here.
Hey, baby. Yeah, I've got 2 admins with us this morning. But Brandon, she'll have to step out in a
Brandon
little bit,
Armstrong.
so hopefully you can stick around.
Good morning,
I like
Christy.
I like to have admins available.
Christy
'Cause
Holstein.
you just don't never know.
Morning,
right?
Brandon.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna grab my other pillow. I'll be right back with you. Hold on. Okay. That's better. I feel like I'm back up in the world here. I'm sitting too low. This update's almost done. here we go. It's installing.
Christy Holstein. Killing time before my appointment at 9:30. It was foggy out. I left early cause I drive the interstate. Brandon Armstrong. We are looking at about a 5.5 hour flight to Dubai this morning.
Possibly. It depends on tailwind too. Okay. All right. Update. Okay. There we go. All right, here's say intentions. We'll go ahead and hit new flight. There we go. We'll go ahead and open first officer. You know, guys, I thought about something, and I wonder. I think we're going to try it because since I switched back to the GE engine,
Christy Holstein. I
everything
will
seems
update
to
everyone
be
when my
running
appointment is over. I'm
normal
heading inside in 30 minutes and I did get a
with
notification you were
the
live. I just
200.
come here and checked.
Alrighty, baby. Well, I love you, sweetie. And now let's open
Christy
Cabby.
Holstein. I didn't get a notification.
Oh, you didn't get a notification. Alright, importing flight
Brandon
plan.
Armstrong. Good luck with your appointment this morning.
Four hours and 32 minutes is what I'm showing on the data here.
Christy Holstein. Nope. Christy Holstein. Thanks.
Nairobi is a city we're taking off from. And we're going to Jebel, Jebel
Christy Holstein. There's no one here. I'm going in.
Alley. We're going to use miles per hour
Christy
instead of,
Holstein. Be back in a bit.
instead of KH. All right, baby, I love you. Extra instructions.
Brandon Armstrong. Check your notifications under settings, Christy, and the YouTube app itself. If it's unscheduled, that's probably why.
What kind of instructions should we try to test with AI? Give weather information to passengers after takeoff, and also give weather information for the destination when we start our descent. Let's see. Give passengers historical locations throughout the flight every 30 minutes, or when locations are. There we go. Here we go, start. And when you hit start, it'll say starting generation. I'm not going to hit any of these buttons and just go with the normal flow of things and see if it kind of, it's supposed to follow as you do things with in the flight. Like when you get through your, stuff, it's supposed to follow you on that. So we'll see. Generating voices.
Christy Holstein. Okay, waiting to be seen.
Alright, baby, I love you. Downloading. While it's doing that,
boarding started. Welcome aboard. Welcome.
Christy Holstein. Okay, I will check when I get home. I forgot my reading glasses and I love you too,
May I
babe.
see your boarding pass? Welcome aboard.
okay.
Welcome aboard. May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
All right.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Christy Holstein. Good morning to everyone who's
Welcome.
tuned in and watching.
Welcome.
Brandon Armstrong. I wish the passengers didn't sound like they were in a hotel lobby or something.
Welcome.
It's okay.
Welcome aboard.
Go ahead and get our IFR.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome. Good afternoon.
Let me turn up.
May I see your boarding pass?
Let me turn up our ATC a little bit.
May I see your boarding pass? Good
Nairobi
afternoon.
South Center, FedEx 7, requesting our IFR clearance, please.
Welcome. Welcome
Good
aboard.
evening. Etihad 99 Heavy. Request my clearance for the flight to Abu Dhabi. Gate Juliet 2.
Welcome aboard.
FedEx 7, clear to Al Maktoum via the HUD-1 Delta departure.
May
Then
I
as
see your
fast,
boarding pass?
Departure runway 6.
Good afternoon.
Initial climb to flight level 120.
Good afternoon.
Departure on 119.7 squawk 4246.
May I see your boarding pass?
Etihad 99 Heavy. Ready for takeoff.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Welcome.
Etihad 999 Hotel, Nairobi, South Center. Contact ground for taxi instructions.
Welcome.
Lufthansa 4
Good
afternoon, Captain.
May I see your boarding pass?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Good afternoon.
Stand by. Information is covered. Clear to
Welcome aboard.
Frankfurt via the
What is our initial altitude when we take off?
May I see your boarding pass?
Initial altitude is flight level 120.
Departure
Welcome.
runway is 6. Initial climb to flight
Good
level
afternoon.
120. Departure
Good afternoon.
119.
What is initial altitude after takeoff again?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Initial altitude is flight level 120.
Request IFR
Good
clearance
afternoon.
Okay.
to Hotel Kilo Juliet Kilo. Whistle
Good
formation Tango.
afternoon.
DHL 04, request IFR
Welcome aboard.
flight 2. Hotel
Good
Alpha.
afternoon.
And what is the
Delta.
runway we're taking off from?
Welcome aboard.
Lufthansa 2 for Papa Kilo request IFR
We're departing from
clearance.
runway
Welcome.
6.
Lufthansa 4 Papa
Okay,
Kilo
good deal.
request IFR clearance.
May I see
Initial
your boarding
altitude is
pass?
12,000. All right.
May I see your boarding pass?
Go ahead and get our fuel.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome aboard.
76,300 pounds.
Welcome aboard.
76300.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome aboard.
378.2.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
It still ain't that bad with the voices though, Brandon. It's not horrible.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. May I see your boarding pass?
And we have no failures whatsoever.
Welcome. 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 Good afternoon. May I see your boarding
So
pass?
we're just waiting to do
Welcome.
putting all of our flight data.
Welcome aboard. May I see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass?
Heading out for the walk around.
Welcome.
All right, here we go.
May I see your boarding pass?
Right, we're at
Welcome aboard.
HKJK.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
All right, IRS is aligned. HKJK.
Welcome. Good afternoon.
OMDW.
Good afternoon. Welcome aboard.
There we go.
May I see
Now
your
look at our
boarding pass?
route.
Welcome aboard. Good
We'll
afternoon.
select the route. It's showing all the correct information. So we'll verify that and let it upload.
Good afternoon.
Want to thank you
Good
guys for
afternoon.
being here.
May I see your boarding pass?
We've got our admin Brandon with us today, our other admin Christy with
May I
us.
see your boarding pass? Good afternoon.
Brandon Armstrong.
All right.
I thought it was OMDB.
No,
Welcome.
OMDW.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, OMDW.
Welcome. May
All
I
right,
see
we'll
your
load
boarding
that
pass?
in. OM Oscar Delta
Good afternoon.
Mike Whiskey.
Good afternoon.
Route 1 uplink is loading.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Activate. Execute. That's good.
Welcome aboard.
Get our weather.
Good afternoon.
Execute. And we'll get our descent.
May I see your boarding
There we
pass?
go. Taking off from runway 6 this
May I
morning.
see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
ATUD.
May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon. Welcome
Wave.
aboard. Welcome aboard. May I see your boarding pass?
There's our departure. Now we'll do our arrival runway
Welcome.
30.
May I see your boarding pass?
Go ahead and execute.
Welcome.
I don't put in my star
Good
or
afternoon.
my transition till we get closer. Now we'll go to
Welcome.
perfin it, clear it out.
Good afternoon.
39,000. Our initial
Welcome aboard.
altitude on takeoff is 12,000, but the altitude here
Welcome aboard.
on the runway is
May I see
5,000.
your boarding pass?
So it's going to be an interesting takeoff.
May I see your boarding pass?
160 for cost index.
Welcome. Good afternoon. May I see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass? Welcome.
All right, let's do our thrust.
Welcome aboard.
Going to be 47.
Welcome aboard. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard.
Right,
Welcome aboard.
3. That's good.
Good afternoon.
Going to be flaps 5 for takeoff.
Welcome.
147, 153, 147,
Good afternoon.
153,
Good afternoon.
and
Nairobi South Center.
159.
Gulf Air 708. Flight level
Good afternoon.
170.
Welcome. Welcome.
Gulf Air 708. Radar contact.
Good afternoon.
4.25 is going to be our trim.
Welcome aboard. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. May I see your boarding pass? Welcome aboard.
All right. Now we're
May I
just
see your
waiting
boarding
for first officer to get back in.
Welcome. Welcome aboard. Good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome aboard.
Alright, everything looks
May I
good
see
on
your boarding
Cabby.
pass?
Passenger numbers is correct. Departure, arrival is
Good
correct.
afternoon. May I see your boarding pass? Welcome aboard. Welcome. Welcome aboard. May I see your boarding pass?
Take a look out the window there as a passenger
Welcome.
window. You guys can see everything going on outside
Welcome.
here at the airport. We're going to go back to the cockpit view
May I see your boarding
for
pass?
right now.
May I see your boarding pass? May I see your
You
boarding
can
pass?
clone your voice. I got to figure out some other
Welcome.
stuff you can do. You can also make your own announcement messages and all that
Welcome.
stuff too. I got to figure it all
Good
out.
afternoon.
But this is really good. I like it.
Welcome aboard.
Walk around completed.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Johnny speaking. Welcome aboard FedEx Flight Number 7, departing from Nairobi and heading to Jebel Ali. We are delighted to have you with us on this Boeing 777-200 addon. Together with our dedicated crew, including Christy, who will be attending to you today, we are preparing for a smooth departure shortly.
Ladies and
Please
gentlemen,
make yourself
my name is
comfortable as we
Vera,
get ready for
and I'm
this
your
trip.
chief
Thank you
flight
for choosing
attendant.
FedEx,
Stupid
and we
thing.
look
The
forward to
fasten
providing you
seatbelt
with an
sign is on.
enjoyable flight experience.
If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take
You know, I've got in my settings for it not to even do that, but it still does it every
Good
time.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard. My name is Christy, and I will be one of your cabin crew members on this flight. Please ensure your carry-on luggage is securely stowed, your seatbelt is fastened, and your seat and tray table are in their upright positions. Should you require any assistance or have questions during the flight, please do not hesitate to ask any of our crew members. We are here to make your journey as comfortable as possible.
Flow completed.
All right.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On.
Good afternoon, once
Fuel
again,
control
ladies and
switches.
gentlemen. I would like
Cut
to
off.
provide you with some additional
Pre-flight
information
checklist
about
completed.
today's flight. We will be cruising at an altitude of 39,000 feet, and our flight time is expected to be 4 hours and 32 minutes. The weather at our destination, Jebel Ali, is currently clear with a temperature of 37 degrees.
There's our weather.
Our aircraft today is a Boeing 777-200, known for its fuel efficiency and long-range capabilities, making it one of the most popular wide-body aircrafts in service. During the flight, we'll be flying near the Great Rift Valley early on and crossing the Arabian Sea as we approach Jebel Ali. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, and we wish you a comfortable and safe flight.
That is so cool, you
Initiating
guys.
before start flow.
International, Sunbit 139. Sunbit 139, Nairobi South Center, pass your message.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure, I would like to inform you about our onboard services today. We will offer 2 paid meal services during the flight. Our first meal service will begin shortly after takeoff, featuring a selection of delicious options designed to satisfy your appetite. Before we begin our descent into Jebel Ali, a second paid meal service will be served, allowing you to enjoy a light meal.
Everything is on track. I love this, guys. So cool.
If you have any dietary preferences,
Brandon Armstrong.
Please feel free
That's
to let us
awesome.
know. We hope you enjoy the
It even
services
tells
and
you
your
what we
flight
are
with
going to
FedEx.
be flying over.
Yes. I'm loving this, dude. It makes the flight, for me as the pilot, it makes it a lot of fun. I don't know about viewers, but I bet you it makes it more enjoyable to you guys as well. Now this is what makes oceanics fun.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On.
How's the audio, Brandon? Everything good?
159er. Heading.
Brandon
54.
Armstrong.
Altitude.
When are you going to be handing
0,
over the
0,
comms
0.
to your co-pilot?
Sit. Takeoff speed.
Before I go to the runway, he won't.
153. B2. 159er.
You give it to him when you get ready to do your taxi.
CU pre-flight. Completed. Trim.
Because he won't take it otherwise.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Hotel Kilo Juliet Kilo 2 Oscar Mike Delta Whiskey. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway
Brandon Armstrong.
06, climbing via
Audio
the
is
departure
perfect.
procedures to an initial altitude of 39,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
And we will keep you updated on the progress.
Completed.
We were working
Beacon
hard
lights.
to get you on your way as
On.
soon as possible.
Before start
Thank you
checklist
for your
completed.
patience.
FedEx requesting pushback with startup and tail direction.
FedEx 7, you are talking to center. Contact ground for pushback and startup instructions.
See, the problem is there is no ground on this. See, there's no ground at this airport. There's RDR, ramp, RCHK for radio check. FedEx Heavy requesting pushback with startup and tail direction. We'll try this other one. It says center. There's two centers.
FedEx 7, contact ground for pushback and startup instructions.
FedEx Heavy requesting pushback with startup and tail direction. We'll try the other center. There's two of them. FedEx Heavy requesting pushback with startup and tail direction. We might just have to go ahead and do our pushback. Yep, we're gonna have to. FedEx Heavy, can we get the frequency for ground? Maybe I can switch.
FedEx 7, contact Nairobi. Ground on 121.9 for pushback and startup instructions.
Brandon Armstrong. Or you may just have to do engine start at the
FedEx
gate.
Heavy requesting pushback with startup and tail direction. Well, he gave me a frequency. Let's see if it works.
FedEx 7, pushback through, take north.
It worked, but there's nothing on the say intention that shows the ground channel. Anyways.
Wilson ground.
Requesting tug.
Still going sweet. Bypass being inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Brandon Armstrong. I seriously hate some of the audio of these pilots with their bad microphones.
Yeah, that's not the program's fault. Hold on, guys. Alright. Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the north.
Roger, commencing pushback. Tail to the north. Ground flight deck, clear for engine start sequence.
Alright. 546 pounds of thrust, wait for oil pressure to go up. Here we go with engine 2.
Cabin crew, on doors and cross-check.
Yep, they're doing it right the right time too. £1528 thrust, oil pressure is going up.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure, we kindly ask for your full attention as we go over the safety features
Nice,
of this aircraft.
dude.
Seatbelts should be
Everything's on
fastened at this
time. I love
and all
it.
carry-on items must be stowed in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you.
Engine 2
In the
started.
event of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to locate your nearest exit. Remember that your nearest exit may be behind you. In the unlikely event of a water landing, this aircraft is equipped with life vests located under your seat. To use, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and secure it with the straps. Inflate your vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the
Engine
tubes on
2 cut
either
out.
side. Do not inflate your vest until exiting the aircraft. If oxygen masks are needed, they will drop automatically from the panel above. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure it with the elastic band, and breathe normally. Assistance will be provided once everyone has their mask on. We appreciate your cooperation as we ensure your safety and comfort.
Here we go. Engine 1. Oil pressure is going up.
Engine 1 started.
Brandon Armstrong. This is such a cool program.
All engines stable.
Yeah, I love it, dude. Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. Ready for disconnect.
Alright, what's connecting now?
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist.
4.25
And
on
I.
trim.
Flight deck.
Checked.
Been removed.
Recall.
Is clear. You're good
Checked.
to go. Safe flight.
Auto
See you next
brakes.
time.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control task.
Alright, 4.25. Let's get our trim real quick. .24, that's good enough. We can go ahead and request taxi. I'm passing comms over to you.
I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance to runway 6 now.
Can you contact departure?
Nairobi Tower, FedEx 7 requesting taxi clearance to runway 6. We have information, Lima.
FedEx 7, runway 6, taxi via Juliet Golf Kilo.
Good morning, Tower. Kenya 5 Whiskey. With information, India. Request IFR clearance to Harare.
Runway 06, taxi via
Approaching
Juliet Golf
runway
takeoff.
0606.
Contact departure.
Contact departure 119.7 at here 90 Mike.
Cabby 11, request IFR clearance to Doha.
Full left.
I forgot to give my
Neutral.
Yelp.
Full right.
Doha.
Neutral. Full back.
Good morning, Springbok 1.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
And we will be
Before
ready for
takeoff
departure
flow.
in about 1 minute.
Springbok 139 Nairobi Tower. Welcome to Nairobi. Contact ground on 121.6.
Nairobi Tower, Springbok 139 is lined up, waiting. Runway 24 and we are ready for departure.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Takeoff, Springbok 139.
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Kenya Tower, this is Emirates 720, radio check. Nairobi Tower, Emirates 720 Heavy, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Dubai International. Clear to
We're ready for
Dubai,
takeoff.
Departure, fly radar vectors to Whiskey Alpha Victor, then is filed.
Holding short runway 6, ready for
initial
departure.
climb to flight level 120. Departure on 119.7. Squawk 5325. Emirates 720 Heavy.
Nairobi Tower, FedEx 7 holding short of runway 6, ready to depart.
FedEx 7 Heavy, runway 06, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Learjet November 145, request clearance to Dar es Salaam.
Hold on, guys.
Runway 06 cleared for takeoff. FedEx 7.
Any other towers requesting IFR clearance to Victoria Falls Asphalt.
Union 174.
Cross that.
Checked.
Tower. Good evening. Union
Speed alive.
143
Checked.
requesting IFR Asphalt. Tower, good evening. Union 1743
knots.
requesting
Checked.
IFR Asphalt.
Clear to Johannesburg via OT1 Delta departure, that is final departure on the 6th, initial climb, flight level 120, departure on 119, decimal squawk 3252, Emirates for Alpha.
B1.
Nairobi Tower.
Rotate.
Bird 64 Mike at stand 17. With information Juliet on board, request IFR clearance
Positive rate.
to London Heathrow. Nairobi Tower, good morning. Speedbird 64 Mike with at stand 17.
400 feet.
Type Airbus 850
Autopilot.
with information Juliet on board, request
Flaps up.
IFR clearance to London
Cabin crew,
Heathrow.
prepare for takeoff.
FedEx 7, contact departure on 119.17.
Contacting departure on 119.7. FedEx.
Flaps up. Acceleration altitude.
Nairobi departure. FedEx 7 afternoon, climbing past 6,000.
FedEx 7 Heavy, Nairobi departure, radar contact. Climb via the FIT.
Nairobi departure, good afternoon, Qatari 1336 Heavy with you, climbing to flight level 120.
Climbing via the FID. FedEx 7 Heavy.
Rwanda 5 Yankee, Sierra Kilo with a Charlie 152, inbound Kisumu from Wilson. Maintaining flight level 85, estimating Kisumu at 10:40. 1000 board, 3 hours KBD.
Bonanza Sierra Oscar Kilo, radar contact established. Continue inbound to Kisumu. Report any changes.
18-7, Munir 74, bye-bye. Tower Munir 74, ILS runway 06.
Munir 74, contact Nairobi Tower on 118.7.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Dubai by A21 Delta departure, 10 on 5. Departure runway 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our climb to the cruising altitude of
Departure on
39,000 feet, we kindly ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened for your safety. In just a few moments, our cabin crew will begin the first of 2 paid meal services, offering a variety of delicious options. You will be able to make your selections as the crew passes through the cabin with the service contact. Before landing at Jebel Ali, we will also provide a second paid meal service to ensure your comfort throughout the flight. Please feel free to browse our sky, the menu located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
I'll grab that clearance.
That is so cool, you guys.
Johannesburg via the A21 Delta departure, departure runway 6, initial climb 12,000, departure on 119.7, squawk 3634, Kia 672. Tower November 23 November on final approach.
Transition altitude.
Checked. Tower 23 November on final approach, 3 miles out.
Duke 23 November, contact Nairobi Tower on 118.7.
Good afternoon, Qatari 1336, request IVAR clearance to Doha.
Brandon Armstrong. I seriously like this.
In just a second.
I do too, dude. It's really good.
Clear to Hamas via the Lota 1 uniform departure, then asphalt, runway 24.
I'm really, Brandon, you've got me really liking flying these different countries.
Qatari 1336.
And then, here I was said I wouldn't do freaking oceanics. Here I am doing them.
Flight level 150.
But FedEx, man, they give you good flights.
605, right up on Springbok 927. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flow completed.
Climb and maintain flight level 290.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Springbok 927. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Gear up. Flaps.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Landing gear didn't go up like it was supposed to, but it is now.
Nairobi clearance delivery, United 1234, IFR to Zanzibar with information, Mike. United 1234 is cleared to Zanzibar via the ATUD-1 Delta departure, then is filed depart runway 6, initial climb to 12,000 feet, flight level 120, departure frequency on 119.7, squawk 4656.
Hotel Kilo, Julie Kilo. Springbok 927, ready to copy IFR clearance to Hotel Charlie, Mike.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Nairobi departure, Emirates 90754, heavy Boeing 777 cargo, gate Fox 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our flight service. The first meal service, which is a paid meal, will be served shortly. Our crew will be coming through the cabin with the service cards, and we kindly ask that you remain seated while being served. For your convenience, we accept both card payments and cash. You can find the full menu in the seat pocket in front of you. Please do not hesitate to let one of our cabin crew members know if you require any assistance. Remember, a second paid meal service will be offered when we begin our descent into Jebel Ali. Thank you for flying with FedEx.
Sabre 65, contact Nairobi Tower on 118.7.
So cool, dude.
Cleared for the RNAV runway 06, approach, descend and maintain flight level 071 until established.
Descending to 7100, cleared for the RNAV 06 approach, 38605.
So I think what you're going to have to do with Cabby is,
Switching to Nairobi Tower
being we don't actually do a taxi, you're going to have to hit the taxi button on Cabby. That way it'll put everything in order. Because I had to hit the takeoff button on Cabby to get it to start the messages again, because it didn't do descent. And now I see where it's doing that.
Brandon Armstrong. Our engines don't seem to be dropping back. I'm guessing we're still climbing.
It's because we're climbing, bro. That's why it's saying 8 minutes late, 9 minutes late, because technically it didn't see us do the taxi, which is fine. It's doing it in order now, but it didn't do the taxi. So you're going to have to hit the taxi button when you jump to the runway. That way it will then continue in order, or you'll have to hit the takeoff button as well if you don't hit the taxi button. Hit the taxi button when you jump to the runway, and then everything else will fall in order on its own. And the engine did spool down, Brendan.
Contact Nairobi South Center on 120.5.
It just takes a few. We're at 17,000 feet.
120.5. FedEx 7.
So that's why.
Nairobi South Center, FedEx 7. Good afternoon. We're climbing from flight level 180 to flight level 210.
FedEx 7 Heavy, Nairobi South Center. Good afternoon.
Piper Alpha 5 Tango transition. Nanyuki restricted airspace.
FedEx 7 Heavy, Nairobi South Center. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, FedEx 7.
Nairobi Center, Wolverine 5 Yankee, Sierra Kilo.
Wolverine Sierra Oscar Kilo, Nairobi Center, go ahead.
Piper Alpha 5 Tango Samburu Airport at your 1 o'clock 10 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. So long. Piper Alpha 5 Tango, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Suck to be that guy. Alright, guys. Beautiful. So I did a new song last night, Brandon, after you went to sleep. And I want to get your opinion on which one you like better between the rap country version or the country one. So I'm going to play both of them for you. And then I'll tell you what David's choice was. You'll be, well, I'm going to see if you pick the same what David did.
Firefly 4531, contact Nairobi. Approach on 119.7.
Okay. It's called Total Chaos, and this is the country version.
Take care. Firefly 4531.
Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. I actually wasn't asleep when you wrote that song. I heard all them.
Not Total Chaos. I wasn't even on the flight when I did this one. You didn't hear this one.
Flight level 390.
I wrote this one late last night. But I want to see if you picked the same one David did. So here you go. Or anybody else listening too.
If I could take back the time.
Hold on. Alright, here you go.
Have you ever sit around thinking about it all? How much you really miss this goes for us all. So much I could have changed if I only knew then what I know now. I would have the answers to it all. This is how. Come on.
Kenya 138 Nairobi South Center.
Time
Contact
goes by
Nairobi
so
approach
quick,
on
faster than we know.
119.7.
Always rushing for tomorrow to come. Now regretting that yesterday had to go.
When the kids were young, still in our prime. Now it's all gone, wishing to take back time. Total chaos, future that's lost. Oh, no one ever thinks what tomorrow might bring. Always worry about yesterday, but here is the thing. Time won't wait, neither does reason. Every year that comes always the same 4 seasons. Total chaos, another year is lost. Oh, kids grow so fast. Yesterday was diapers by the pack with the back to school shopping supplies for crafts. Waiting for my kids at the bus, all the after school sports, games at the park, all the parents cheering for our kids to score. So many people have passed that we didn't see enough. Health problems and accidents, always rushing life, that's what it does.
If I could take back the time, so much to change, so many
Okay, you get the country version. Now let me play the other one.
Kenya 138 contact Nairobi approach on 119.7.
Nairobi approach on 119.7. Kenya 138.
Kenya 138, descend and maintain 8,000, turn left, heading 320.
Let's see if you pick the same that Dave and his girl did.
Have you ever sit around thinking about it all? How much you really miss? This goes for us all. Ooh, so much I could have changed if I only knew them what I know now. I would have the answers to it all.
I like that first version there.
Time goes by so quick, faster than we know. Always rushing for tomorrow to come. Never regretting that yesterday had to go. When the kids were young, still in our prime. Now it's all gone, what's it take back time? Total chaos, future that's lost. No one ever thinks what tomorrow might bring. Always worried about yesterday, but here is the thing. Time won't wait, neither does reason. Every year that comes always the same for a season. Total chaos, another year is lost. Kids grow so fast, yesterday was diapers by the pack. With the back to school, shopping supplies for crafts.
Brandon Armstrong. I can tell you right off I like the first one better.
Yep. That was my choice, Josh's choice, your choice, David's choice, and his girl's choice, and Christy's choice. Now, surprisingly, most of the song that I wrote that's got the country rap kick to it, everybody has picked. But every song is different, and the way they sing it is different. So, yeah. It didn't do good with the rap twist. Country rap twist, anyways. So, but anyways, guys, we are 31,000 feet, still climbing to our cruise altitude of 39,000.
Rook Talon. How's the flight going? What's this Cabby thing do?
That's what it does. It does the announcements for the flight. But there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. You can, it's got AI in with it. And you can't go in the middle of a flight and tell AI to do something, but you can tell AI what you want it to do. And I've got a link for you guys, by the way. Hold on. If you guys want the program, use that link. Like I said, you will get a better deal. So yeah, by using that, you do get a discount.
Rook Talon. Are those pass angers in the aircraft?
Passengers, yeah, that's what that is. The other thing you can do if you've got the Pro membership, which is, guys, it's only $12 for the Pro. For the Lite, it's $6. But you do got to buy the base program. That's a one-time
Brandon
charge.
Armstrong.
But
speaking of announcements,
it's
we
worth
should
it.
be due for our first one any minute.
Yeah, it will. Just got to give it time. But you can also customize all the announcements. You can make your own announcements. You can clone your voice.
Kenya 138, turn left, heading 345.
Turning 345.
Left heading 345, Kenya 138. Kenya 138, turn right, heading 110. Turn right to 110, Kenya 138.
And I'll also tell you this. We are going to be giving randomly, so make sure you all can watch when you can. We're going to be giving out a random, this is just something small, but it's a random giveaway we're going to be giving out sometime today between now and 10 o'clock p.m. tonight. We will be giving away a Amazon gift card. Now it's only $10, but it's just one of the things we're going to start doing on the channel is doing random giveaways. Instead of doing big giveaways just once every now and then, we're going to do randoms, and then we're going to do big ones. So watch the streams when you can. Get involved with the channel when you can. The other thing is, Josh and Brandon, we need to get together on Sunday evening. So Brandon, when you're home, Josh, when you're home, let's get together on Sunday. We need to we need to get together, and what I'll do is I'll just I'll call you guys on the phone for this one, and I'll just three-way you guys in. We'll just do it all
Tango, descend to
through the phone.
6500, right after you hit the Taytech waypoint, okay? Piper Alpha 5 Tango, Samburu Airport, at your 2 o'clock, 16 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. So long.
Brandon Armstrong. We should just go on Discord. It'd be a lot easier.
Open, John. Brandon, I'm doing it that way for a couple reasons. Number one, I might be adding someone else in on that call. That's all I can say right here, but we eventually will set up to do our meetings online, but I don't know that it's going to be Discord. I believe we're going to be using something else. from the other people that we are going to be working with. I believe that they want to use the, it's easier for them to use the Teams, Microsoft Teams or whatever it's called. But they might be on a call with us on Sunday, and for this round, I'm just going to call you guys. It's no harder for me to call than it is the other way, so it's not, I mean, it doesn't make it any more complicated. You'll still be on your phone either way it goes. So,
Roger, thank you. We are ready for descent.
but we got to get together on Sunday. There's some stuff that we got to. Well, that's all I'm going to say on here. I wanted to just let you know that Sunday evening I'll be looking to reach out to you guys. Let's go to emails, by the way.
Brandon Armstrong will be available.
So I got a reply on the email that someone had you guys remember the email that they said somebody was basically talking a bunch of junk about us, blah blah blah. So we'll start with that email, and this is what they said, and I would have to agree. Okay, here we go. Hello again to John and the Rubber Ducky crew. Hope you guys are doing well. I watched the video and got your response to my email, and I also got your email that you sent back to me in regards to everything that I discussed with you. You know, this really proves something to me overall. It proves to me that as much that I've heard people within this community talk about the sighted community and how the sighted community does nothing but drama and so on, well, this proves to me that they're no better, because they're doing the same thing. How do you ever expect for any community anywhere ever get
Ladies
better
and gentlemen, we are pleased to
when
announce that our
people
in-flight
continue
duty-free
to act
shopping
this
service
way?
has now commenced. Explore our exclusive selection of premium
Hold on.
fragrances, luxury watches, travel accessories, and souvenirs, all available at tax-free prices. You can find the full catalog in the seat pocket in front of you. Our cabin crew will be passing through the cabin with shopping carts, ready to assist you with your purchases. Payments can be made using both cash and card for your convenience. Treat yourself or find the perfect gift during this flight. Thank you for your attention.
It says it just shows that this is something that is just the same in this community, even other communities. Everyone does it, and yet at the same time they sit back pointing fingers saying those people or that people or that person, they said this or they did this because they can't do this. Talking about people not being good enough, people not being smart enough, people not having money, people being less wealthy than they are. I just wanted to write back and give my opinion on it, that it's funny because you would hear people in this community talk about other people in other communities, but yet they do the same thing. Not you guys, of course, but I just don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. Keep up the good streams. I appreciate you guys. Keep the blue skies up, and we'll talk soon. You know, I gotta say you're right, because it is everywhere. It is. It's everywhere. The drama is everywhere. Obviously, we don't do the drama here. We don't sit back and let people walk on them or throw them into the dirt or whatever you want to call it. But I would agree with you. You're right. Absolutely right.
Brandon Armstrong. They are absolutely right.
You know, if I got a problem with somebody, I'll take it to them. Not go somewhere and say all these things about them. Don't know how I feel just the same. But it's all the time. That's what I've always said to people. Be real with me, I'll be real with you. If you're my friend, you'll respect me when I'm around you and when I'm not around you. You know, I expect, at least I would hope, that my friends would do the same for me that I would do for them. Meaning, if I'm on a chat with somebody and someone starts trashing Josh, I'm going to speak up for him and be like, well, why you guys gotta be like that, or whatever. Or they start talking about Brandon, I'll say, well, why are you saying that?
Personally, there is some truth to it. Granted, I'm not a huge part of the community, but I recognize this behavior for what it is.
There's a big truth to it, Talon. There is. The blind community, and I'm not saying you specifically, but there are a lot of people in the blind community that will point fingers, that will judge, that will be complete opposite to people that they're around compared to when they're around them. I see it all the time. All the time. And it's unfortunate. It is. It's unfortunate. Now, we should also get, if the AI does it correctly, we should get
Brandon
where they come
Armstrong.
on and tell us about
the blind
locations.
Community has lots of drama, whether you want to admit it or not. Brooke.
I don't think he's saying that it doesn't. I think he's just saying in general that unfortunately he does see it. I believe is what he's saying. But it is unfortunate. Here's another one. This is in response to when we were talking about this stuff the other day.
A lot of people like, for example, to complain that TFM isn't giving people the whole FS2020 experience. I'd rather have 6 planes than 500 with no way to use them.
I mean, who's complaining that it don't give you the full experience? I believe that that's something that, you know what, TFM does good, with the airplanes that it's for, but you're going to see other programs that are going to do other airplanes and other things that, you know, TFM might not do. I mean, that's just all part of, it's all part of business. It's all part of, you know, the way it goes. I think TFM is good for what it for what it does. I can't, you know, use my personal opinion against TFM for what for the way I was treated by a certain person, even though that was completely asinine, out of control.
Mainly the Audiogams community that isn't involved with flight sim. I keep telling they're getting full control of aircraft, but that still isn't enough for them.
Well, for those that, I can tell you this, there is a program that is being worked on that will give other people with other disabilities the ability to fly as well, and it's right around the corner. Now, I know that certain people have laughed about that in the past when I've talked about, you know, this program that had been slowly getting worked on, but that I don't care about. The fact of it is, we know what it is, we know what it's going to be doing,
Brandon
what it
Armstrong
already does.
I think they'll brook on the flip side. I think there should be ways to fly those other planes, not judging TFM, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, eventually I think TFM will work with the other airplanes, you know, the smaller airplanes. I think eventually you'll be able to do some flying with them, but I don't think it's in the it's definitely not on the front burner. That's for sure. But so this other email says, and these are from the other day too, guys. I just didn't get them all read. Says, you know what really blows my mind is as much stuff that the lounge has done, helping people, trying to help people, doing tutorials, even correcting tutorials when things get messed up or things are not the way that John wanted them to be. They get fixed. And what blows my mind is while this channel or BVI Pilots is doing all that, it seems that the ones that don't hang out here
Rook Talon
have a problem with somebody that they don't even know.
The idea that someone with one hand or someone who uses switches can fly will be great for those communities. Bodily health is not guaranteed or insured in any way, after all.
Oh, I lost my place. I just don't understand it. But I guess maybe we never will, because no matter what you do, some people are going to hold their ridiculous opinion while thinking that they're better than others when they're not. The facts are this. John, you prove it all the time that you will do what you can to help others, even when doing your flights. You answer questions when you can. You complete videos showing us how to do different things when you can. But none of that seems to count. Or at least I've not seen anyone outside of the lounge know how to be respectful. And it's really sad, to be honest. But maybe that will improve, who knows. But in order for that to improve, it takes maturity and respect. Something that I see a lot of people lack of. Love this channel. You'll always get my support. Even when you don't know that I'm there. I promise you I'm there. Keep the blue skies up. You guys are awesome. You know, here's the thing. I do all that stuff out of me wanting to do it, not even no expectation. None whatsoever. And if, you know, people want to act that way, that's on them, right?
Rook Talon. I'm definitely excited for what's coming next, even if I'm probably gonna have to wait a while to get fully involved.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty amazing. I mean, we showed what we could of it. And I had a let me find it. I'll read this to you. Gotta find it. I didn't want to load that program. Hold on.
Rook Talon. I actually used to stream flights myself at some point, and I'd love to start doing that again, but this time, with me doing everything to get myself off the ground.
Right, let me... Let me figure out how to play this for you guys. Alright, I'm going to try to do this where I can play it. So this is something I wanted to share. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me find it. Hold on. Oh, I wanted to do that. Hold on. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. So far our pilot hasn't made an announcement yet.
He will, Brandon. Patience, my friend. It's a long flight. Okay, now let me... I want y'all to hear
Rook
this.
Talon. Where are we going? Brandon Armstrong. To be.
Hold on, guys.
Christy Holstein. Hi all. Brandon Armstrong. I meant to A.
Here it is. Here we go.
Brandon Armstrong. To a B. Brandon Armstrong. Welcome back, Christy. Christy Holstein.
Hello and welcome.
Nerve ablation
First
getting
thing is
scheduled and
first.
getting pain meds
We
called
want
in
to
for my
thank
pain
Lounging
from
with
everything.
John for sharing the information that we
Okay.
provided for this short introduction for a
Tell me if
program
you guys can hear this.
that will open up doors
Hey, babe, welcome back.
for simming opportunities, allowing those with disabilities getting the same.
Did you
freedom
guys
to
hear
fly
that
in
where
the
he said
sim.
first thing is first?
Thank you, Johnny, for your support. So who are we?
I need to make sure
and
y'all
what
heard
are
it
we
before I
planning
play
to
it.
share? Simming Solutions LLC will be bringing you the ability to fly in the sim no matter what your conditions might be. We will always be open for other companies to work beside us, giving our
Christy
program the
Holstein.
ability to work in sync
I'm
with
fixing
other
to drive.
programs
Just
out
wanted to update everybody.
We plan on opening a beta
Brandon
team
Armstrong.
where we will fill the slots
Yes, we
for the
can.
different
All
areas
right, babe,
that
you heading
people
home?
struggle in.
And here it
For
is, guys.
example,
Listen to this.
Those who can't see, our program will allow you to access all airplane controls and panels. To be fair, that is the overall goal for anyone, no matter what they might struggle with. Another good example would be those who can't use their hands, or are limited to only being able to use one hand compared to those of us who can use both hands. Another big area will be the lighting in the sim. Some people cannot handle the flashing lights and all the different contrast colors when in the simulator. We have settings that will keep lighting to a very basic lighting solution that will not flash or strobe, causing serious complications with those who have medical conditions that cannot be under that type of stress at any given moment. Another big
Rook
area we are
Talon.
working in is voice
Dubai.
commands that anyone can use if chosen under the profile settings. Voice command is a big thing today. And after we released a survey in 2024/2025, we found that 62% would use voice command if they had the option to do so. When looking at our overall numbers, 94.6% of people agreed that voice command is something that would be used when flying, free or paid. This is another thing we looked at, trying to come up with the
Brandon
best overall
Armstrong.
solution to either
Yes.
charge or keep it all free. Due to everything
Hold
we'll be
on.
doing, free wouldn't be an option for this type of program. This is due to everything that goes into play. What we can tell you is this: we plan to keep things as low cost as possible. As of right now, we can't tell you what the price will be for sure, but if we can get away with it, we would like to keep it around $5 a month. Please note that this is something that we cannot promise at the moment, but are working hard to try and work around those numbers. What we can tell you is this: if the cost is more, let's say it was $15 a month, you would get what you were paying for.
Alright.
And the program will overall speak for all the features and user compatibility with advanced features that will be at leading edge technology for all users.
Rook Talon. That's pretty great. The idea that people with motor disabilities would be able to fly is a good thing. If they can see, they'd still be spending less than a blind person to get into flight sim.
So, that to give you guys an idea of, you know, what is it we've been talking about. That's all I can say at the moment. But that, you know, that's enough to, you know, give you guys a good idea of, look, there's other programs out there, there's other programs that we probably don't even know about. There's always somebody working on something. I mean, look, for example, Cabby. I never knew about this program. Never knew about it. And some might say they did, but I've never seen anyone use it. So, point is, there's programs out there and there's people with everything that's out there and available to use to come out with new programs and the way that it's done, it's going to happen. No doubt in my mind, it's going to happen. For example, look at, say, intentions, right? There's more than one program out there already that does stuff like, say, intentions. There's a lot of different passenger programs out there. There's other programs out there that are on the same line as other programs. It's just the way it is. So, and again, I know from the past, people, wanted to run their mouth and say this and say that. That doesn't matter to me. So, what I know and what others here know is that there is going to be some leading edge technology that's going to be used, and it's going to make flight simming even better. And it's nothing about being against somebody, or it's just business. It's the way it is.
Rook Talon.
So,
with all that being said, I hope y'all have some alpha or beta testers with those disabilities who can provide feedback. It'd be a bit strange to make a program without them in the discussion.
I mean, that's why it was stated, Talon, that there's going to be people in beta that will cover them areas, obviously. So, anyways, it's around the corner. I think it's going to go into a lot of hands when it becomes available, and a lot of people are going to use it. Period. So, anyways, back to the regular flight here. Enough about that. We're at 39,000 feet, and no, there's not been another announcement yet, Brandon, but I'm sure there will be. I don't know what I did tell AI to try to make it every 30 minutes, but I don't know if it will follow that exactly or not, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. Three hours is what we got here. Mandara County, Somalia. We literally just hit Somalia. El Hajia, something like that. Alright, I'll be back, guys.
FedEx 7, contact Mogadishu Control on 126.9. FedEx 7, contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1. FedEx 7, contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1. FedEx 7, contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1. FedEx 7, contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1.
Christy Holstein. Unlock the door, I'm home.
Brandon, did they do any more announcements? Two and a half hours, folks, till we arrive. Flying over Ethiopia.
Brandon Armstrong. No, they haven't done any more.
And I don't got no way to let me invoke the cruise. Well, folks, we are on our way. We got 50,000 pounds of fuel. Yamarugli. Somali, Ethiopia. Now, the only thing about that place, well, glad you do, because I don't.
Christy Holstein. BRB.
Alright, babe. Babe. My babe. Alright, be back, guys. Brandon, hold the fort down. Alright guys, checking in real quick, see where we're at. Alright, we're down to 2 hours, folks. All right, Brandon, how's things going? Can you give me an update? Any announcements? Any weather announcements? Anything? I know what's going on here. Got an hour and 28 minutes, everybody. We're going to land this airplane. Daggone.
Brandon Armstrong. No announcements of any kind.
No announcements. What is going? I think it's going to wait until we do descent, and then it's going to give us weather on descent. I know that. like I said, this is only the second time I've used it. That there's more you can make it do. I gotta fiddle faddle. You know, you're fiddle faddle. Anybody ever did the fiddle faddle? You gotta fiddle faddle every now and then. You gotta fiddle faddle with it. So we're gonna fiddle faddle, and we'll figure it out when we fiddle faddle a little more with it, fiddle faddler. All right, let's see here. Daggone. Yeah, buddy, we got us a good cup of coffee here, Mr. Brandon Armstrong, buddy. Gotta have a good cup of coffee every now and again. Yeah, daggone, buddy. Alright, so.
Switching to Santa Control on 132.2, FedEx 7. Santa Control, FedEx 7, good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
FedEx 7, Santa Control, identified, good evening.
Cleared direct Nagma, FedEx 7.
Qatar 1372, you still with us?
Cap Highway 1372. Climb flight level 410.
Qatar 1372, flight level 410.
Christy Holstein. What's up?
Got about hour and 15 minutes.
Brandon Armstrong. Not bad for a flight. Christy Holstein. My pain meds are done, so after the flight can we go get it?
Yes.
Lazare 07, descente flight level 07, c'est bon. 390 to 070.
Lazare 07, say again your altitude.
Let's see. Alright, let's see what this does. Here. Go there.
You never know.
Well.
You never know, just wait and see. Ooh. She said she saw me down, betting on a horse. Could have been possible, but I'm not really sure. Oh, oh, oh. was getting some gas, she said, I saw you flip me the middle finger. It's when I looked up at her and started to laugh. No, no, no. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I could be messing with your head, I'm just a kid. Maybe I am, maybe not, but it sure is funny messing with everyone a whole lot. Ha, 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 da, da, da. She said she saw me down, betting on a horse. Could have been possible, but I'm not really sure. Got home late with the old lady's car. She said, Mama done said she saw you at the bar. I had to smirk thinking, how does she know? She said, the smell of your breath tells me so. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I could be messing with your head, I'm just a kid. Maybe I am, maybe not, but it sure is funny messing with everyone a whole lot. Ha, 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 da, 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 da.
That's funny. Oh, just something. That was just something quick I put together, just messing around, but good stuff. One hour and 2 minutes, folks. 1 hour and 2 minutes. I don't know if you can see it or not, but we are above
Christy Holstein. Funny song.
Well, it said we were going over this one of the seas, but I don't know if it's water, because another thing's telling me that it's different. I don't know. But we're so high up, you probably wouldn't see the water. I don't know. Yeah, babe, when we land, we'll go get your
Christy
medicine,
Holstein.
okay?
I see all black.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you still seeing, like, are you seeing black from, like, being night, or black, like, just a black screen? Here's the cockpit. And then there's your window view. So is it not showing the sim at all, or is it like a night view?
Christy Holstein. I don't know.
Oh, you couldn't even tell I went to the cockpit, so maybe, let me see if I can.
Christy Holstein. Night.
Oh, nighttime? Okay.
FedEx 7, contact Muscat Control on 118.325.
Well, hopefully you'll get lights when we go to
Muscat
land.
Control on 118.325. FedEx 7.
Brandon Armstrong. Yep, it's night over there.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Muscat Control, FedEx 7, good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Christy Holstein. Need to go to Goodwill for a belt, I got $4 LOL.
FedEx 7, Muscat Control identified, good evening.
It's fun, baby, we can do that.
Christy Holstein. The one I bought you is $15.
Well, we know you'll get, if you like the one like I got, we know you'll get you one.
Christy Holstein. Yours came from Amazon.
Yeah, but I mean, if we can't find one at Goodwill, we can order you one if we can't find one. Or we can go to Walmart and get you one.
Christy Holstein. Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Doing descent flow, get that out of the way.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Alright. 221 is the altitude. Okay. Arabian Sea is what it says. He's so good at tricking. He's a tricker. He says yes after we play our game. Okay. Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
Emirates 1523, Muscat Control, please expedite your descent to flight level 370.
Control Emirates 1523, Heavy requesting flight level 380 for step clock.
Alright guys, we are working our way.
Muscat Control, Ethiopian 688, flight level 320.
Ethiopian 688, radar contact.
Emirates 707, heavy, contact Muscat Control on 135.6.
Contact Muscat Control on 135.6, Emirates 707 Heavy.
baby? Oh, printing something? Your doctor stuff? Huh? Oh, you already got new ink in it? Oh, I didn't say dang on. What did? Oh, I have no idea, but I didn't know I had a quiet mode. "37 minutes, babe." Hear me? 37 minutes we started descent. Much longer. Huh? What do you mean don't smoke in here? I'm not smoking in here. Yeah. What's up, girlfriend? No. Yeah. We gotta come to what time you want to go? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna be leaving here in about a half an hour to go to get her medicine anyways. So, does that work? Okay, it'll be about 30 minutes or so.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still here.
Okay, well, we'll go get her medicine, then we'll... Yeah, that'll work. Alright, love you. Bye. They're gonna... 26 minutes, guys.
Qatar 3-1 Foxtrot, I cannot hear you.
Qatar Airways 3-1 Foxtrot, climb flight level 350.
Cutter ARA 31 Foxtrot, flight level 350. Are you with us? Qatar 31 Foxtrot, are you with us? Qatar 31 Foxtrot, flight level 350. Qatar 31 Foxtrot, flight level 350. Checking in.
FedEx 7, Muscat Control, expect the Giddy 5 Zulu arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expecting the Giddy 5 Zulu arrival. Anticipating descent in about 20 minutes. FedEx 7.
FedEx 7, contact Muscat Control on 126.55.
Contacting Muscat Control on 126.55. FedEx 7. Muscat Control, FedEx 7. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
FedEx 7, Muscat Control identified. Good evening.
We got 18 minutes, folks. Brandon, you still with us, buddy?
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I am.
Alright, good deal, buddy. Guys, what's going to happen when we get landed? That's going to be it for a while. Once we do get landed, got to go do some stuff, me and the girl does, and then we're going to be going and hanging out with the grandson for a while, and then we'll be back a little bit later. Stick around until we get landed, and yeah, don't go nowhere.
Muscat Control, Ken John Teacher with you, climbing flight level 190.
Alright folks, we got 12 minutes. Alright, we were getting ready to start our descent. So let's go ahead and get things ready here. Alright, we've already got our descent put in. Altitude's been set, 1,500 feet. The runway altitude is 247. So all that looks good. Four minutes.
Approaching top of descent. This is your captain speaking. We will be commencing our descent into Jebel Ali shortly, as it is the evening hour. We anticipate busy traffic around the airport, but we will do our utmost to find a timely shortcut and ensure smooth and efficient approach. Please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and follow all instructions from the cabin crew. Thank you for flying with FedEx.
Okay. 2 minutes. Get ready to start descent now, babe.
Water chair on radar 133.4, Lufthansa Cargo 7 Heavy, bye-bye.
Lufthansa Cargo 780, Muscat Control, contact Tehran radar on 133.4.
1 minute till descent. Wind's not bad so far. 187 at 13. Pretty smooth. Got 20,000 pounds of fuel. Not bad. All right. 28 seconds. Okay. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Johnny speaking. We have now begun our descent into Jebel Ali and expect to arrive in approximately 20 minutes. The weather at our destination remains clear with a temperature of 37 degrees Fahrenheit, so we anticipate a smooth approach with no delays due to weather conditions. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened and follow all instructions from the cabin crew as we prepare for landing. Thank you for choosing FedEx for your journey.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, as our captain has informed you, we are now beginning our descent into Jebel Ali. Please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, your seat backs are in the upright position, and your tray tables stowed. In a few minutes, we will be collecting any remaining service items from your area. We appreciate your cooperation and thank you for flying with FedEx.
Well, we got our weather announcement just like we were supposed to have. That's given on descent, so that makes sense. I think I just need to figure out how to put in telling AI what I want it to do, and it can probably give us more announcements about different areas, I believe. So we'll look into that. Alright. Making our descent now. Getting down to get landed and all that good stuff. Brandon, appreciate you sticking out through this whole flight. We'll see how things go on our landing here. Bud. Right there, big boy. What? Just a big baby boy is all he is. Big baby. That's all he is. You got one. You got one. Good boy.
Air India 2203, contact UAE Center on 128.125.
Alright. At 18,000, getting our way down here.
For Air India 2203.
I guess from my understanding, they're pretty busy here today, but I'm not hearing a lot of traffic at the moment. So okay.
FedEx 7, contact Minhad approach on 122.5.
Switching to Minhad approach on 122.5, FedEx 7.
Oh, I guess I better.
Minhad approach, FedEx 7 evening, descending to flight level 160.
There we go.
FedEx 7 Heavy, Minhad approach identified. Hello there, expect the ILS runway 30 approach into Al Maktoum via Geksik.
Approach LM 427, request radar factors.
Expecting ILS runway 30 approach via Geksik, FedEx 7 Heavy.
FedEx 7 descend altitude 10,000.
Emirates 83 Mike, climb flight level 280.
Descending to altitude 10,000, FedEx 7.
Not far to go here,
Emirates
folks.
7921, contact
Cabin
Ras Al
crew,
Khaimah.
please dim the lights
Approach
for
on
landing.
125.39er.
Ladies and gentlemen, lights will be dimmed for landing due to safety reasons.
NAS Express 209er direct to Uldot. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established.
Down to 2000 cleared for the ILS 30 left approach, NAS Express 209er.
Dubai departure Emirates 23 Heavy, passing altitude 1300, climbing 4000, Delmo 4 Foxtrot. Emirates 23 Heavy, Dubai departure, radar contact, climb via the Cedar. Climb via the Cedar, Emirates 23 Heavy. Virgin 36 Alpha, contact Dubai Tower on 118.75.
Adil 513 direct Uldot. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established.
Dubai clearance, good afternoon. Emirates 502, gate Alpha 2, request Alpha clearance to Mumbai, please.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Emirates 502, get to Mumbai, Ivaro 1 Foxtrot departure, Dennis found. Departure runway 30 right, initial climb 4000. Departure 122.5, squawk 5524.
Emirates 502, climb flight level 280.
Air India 2203 direct to Uldot. Cleared for the Arnav runway 30 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established.
Transition altitude.
Emirates 502, climb flight level 280.
Checked.
Emirates 502, climb flight level 300. DFL 361, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, DFL 361.
DFL 361, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, DFL 361.
Climb 6000, direct DV 451, Qatari 1007. Qatari 1007, climb flight level 220. Climb flight level 220, Qatari 1007. LL 9er 71,
contact Dubai Tower on 118.75.
Dubai Tower on 118.75, land 971.
Emirates departure, Emirates 1523 heavy.
Flaps 5.
Passing through 1,500 for 4,000.
Emirates 1523 heavy, Dubai departure, radar contact, climb via the seat.
The approach Qatari 105 for flight level 10,000 feet, flight level 220.
Qatari 105, min at approach. Roger. Qatari 105, min at approach. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Qatari 105.
Emirates 24, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.025.
Okay.
124.025, Emirates 24, thank you.
Not far to go, folks. Not far to go. 33 miles out from landing.
118.75.
118.75, Emirates 24.
Climb being flight level 290 Air France 2370.
Direct Delta Bravo 570. Direct Delta Bravo 570. Charlie Tango.
Air France 2307, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.025.
Departure, good day, Emirates 656 heavy, passing 2,300 for 4,000.
Emirates 656, Dubai departure, radar contact, climb via the sea.
Climb via the seat, Emirates 656. Climb via this is 4,000 feet, Emirates 656.
Swiss 257, request descent to 3,000 feet. Descent 3,000 feet, Swiss 257.
Swiss 257, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.025.
Alright, guys, we're here.
Gexicare, descent altitude 3,000, cleared for the ILS runway 30, approach Gexicare.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2975. Checked. Approach checklist complete.
97978, contact Al Maktoum Tower on 118.625.
Contact tower 118.625, Emirates 97978 heavy.
Emirates Dubai departure, Emirates 2 Papa Heavy, passing 2,000 feet to 4,000 feet.
Emirates 2 Papa Heavy, Minhas departure, radar contact, climb 4,000 direct access.
Climb 4,000 direct access. Climb flight level 200.
German Cargo 514, heavy, Minhas approach, contact Dubai South radar on 120.4.
Dubai South radar 120.4, German Cargo 514, bye-bye.
Emirates 235,
Do
climb
what?
flight level 240.
No. No, we're about to be landing here shortly.
240, Emirates 235.
Not far to go.
Emirates 3 Yankee, climb flight level 260.
210
Glide
knots.
slope alive.
Climb again, flight level 260, Emirates 3 Yankee Heavy.
FedEx 7 Heavy, proceed direct travel, descent altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach.
Direct Rebel, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 30 approach. FedEx 7.
Arabia 427, direct Sierra Juliet 417, cleared for the RNAV Z runway 12 approach, descend and maintain 2000 until established.
Down to 2,000, cleared for the RNAV Z12 approach, Arabia 427.
Lights on.
14, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.025.
Contact Al Maktoum 124.025. report at 025. Okay, sir.
Flaps 15.
Qatari 7 Hotel, established on 50 runway 30 left.
Emirates 448. Contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.025.
Contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.05. Emirates 4048.
QNH 1009 for Emirates 5 Victor. Direct set tow, descend 2000 tow established on the localizer, clear for the ILS 30
Flaps
left,
20.
Emirates 5 Victor. Climb follow with 200, Emirates 366. Climb follow with 200, Emirates
Alright,
366.
almost there on
Clear
the
down.
runway here in just a few
Contact Al
minutes.
Maktoum radar on 124.025.
124.025, Emirates 366.
Cabin crew, take your seats for landing.
Radar 124.025, schedule manage 277.
Sky Dubai 277, roger. Continue as filed.
Direct level clear INS 20, right, schedule manage 288.
Sky Dubai 288. Verify your squawking.
Flaps
2808.
25.
Mode C.
FedEx 7, contact Al Maktoum Tower on 118.625.
Contacting Al Maktoum Tower on 118.625. FedEx 7.
Alright. Flaps all the way out.
Al Maktoum Tower, FedEx
Flaps
7.
30.
We are established on the ILS approach for runway 30.
FedEx 7
Approach
Heavy,
mode on.
Al Maktoum Tower, roger, continue approach runway 30.
Emirates 90978, welcome to Al Maktoum. Contact ground on 118.375.
Contact ground 118.375. Emirates 9.
Approach mode.
Tower, FedEx 9, request IFR to Paris with Tango.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
FedEx 5487, request IFR clearance to Charles de Gaulle. I have Juliet.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
De Gaulle via the SIM P3L departure, then is filed. Departure runway 30, initial climb to 5,000 feet, departure on 122.5, squawk 2655.
Alright.
FedEx 7 Heavy, Al Maktoum Tower, winds 360 at 5, runway 30, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30. FedEx 7 Heavy.
Beautiful view, babe. Huh? Oh, you're not watching? Oh, that's right. Never mind, I forgot. Alright, VNAV is off. We've established the localizer.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
That's the right side of the airplane. Back to the left side. $130 knots, 3 miles out. 939 feet AGL, 1089 ASL. 131 knots. Flaps are out all the way. Landing gear is down. We are looking beautiful, as always. $130 knots.
Minimums.
211. 159 feet. And there we go.
Speed breakout.
And there we have it.
70 knots. Manual braking.
Parking brake is on. I want to thank you guys for
Initiating
another
after
beautiful
landing check.
flight. I enjoyed it. Make sure you guys come back later and join us here.
FedEx 7, contact ground on 118.375.
Flow completed.
Switching to ground on 118.375.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Shutting the airplane down.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Jebel Ali. The local time is 21:42, and the outside temperature is a warm 88 degrees Celsius with clear skies welcoming you. On behalf of FedEx and our captain
88
Johnny,
degrees
along
over
with
here.
myself, Christy, we would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Please
Alma
remain
ground,
seated with
FedEx
your
7, you've been
seatbelt
cleared runway
fastened until
30,
the
ready to
aircraft has
taxi
come
to
to a
the gate.
complete stop and the seatbelt sign has been switched off. As a fun fact, Jebel Ali
All right,
is home to one
folks.
of the largest man-made harbors in the world, playing
We
a crucial
will-
role in global trade. Please ensure you have all your personal belongings with you before leaving the airport. We hope you had a pleasant flight and look forward to welcoming you aboard
Catch up with you a little later.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check.
German Cargo 631
And,
our clearance.
Yeah.
With
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
information
arrived at our gate.
Y'all
in
have a
Jebel
good
Ali.
one.
The doors will be open.
And,
Please